And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest.
Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Fernandez. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Zenon. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ignacio Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Oh, surely! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Facundo Colidio. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Have to close him down. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salas. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, the attack looks promising. Good idea. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fernandez. Meza on the ball. And possession lost there. Cavani. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger building. Oh, to take the lead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Palacios. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Couldn't keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Juan Quintero. Lovely weight. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it Cavani! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid
hang on,
performance.
Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Here's Battaglia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Carlos Palacios. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Might work out. It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. And a clever piece of defending. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Happy to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Juan Quintero. And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. Merentiel. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Montiel. Fernandez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Colidio. Incisive pass. Looking for the right angle. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Luis Advíncula. Well, plenty of green space to run into. An effective ball win. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Cavani. Credit to them for winning it back. Distributing it well. And really discomfited by the press. Plenty of support here. chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, skipping away. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. In a decent position. Takes it on. Oh, good hit. Close shave. "20 minutes to go in this one. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. That's a good-looking ball. Read it well and made the save. Corner kick played in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top pass.
Must take the lead here. Oh, had to stop that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be troublesome. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, there to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that.
Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Marcos Acuna. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner to put them ahead. Untidy in possession. Maximiliano Salas. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Long-range effort. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Juan Quintero. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Merentiel. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Might lead to a chance. Meza on the ball. Can he score? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. What does the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, good hit, close shave. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
On the ball, Solari. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Blanco. Cavani. And good work to regain possession. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be dangerous. Tenacious challenge. Cavani. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Vergara. And a brisk run. And he might be through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outdoing his opponent. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa. Decent idea. Just went slightly awry for them there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. On the ball, Solari. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And does well to keep it in play. Decent looking ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Battaglia. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, danger here. Chance for Cavani. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Untidy on the ball. And this could be dangerous. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. And Blanco. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. Needs composure. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. It's with Martinez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Colombo. Almendra. He has time to play it over. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And a textbook interception. And playing it through. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Battaglia. Intercepted effortlessly. Vergara. Almendra. This is looking good. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Almendra. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sosa. Rojas. Incisive ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Solari. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, superb skill. Could be dangerous. Can he level it? Was an important piece of defending. Cavani. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vergara. And rewarded for that high press. Vergara. And teammates around him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. There to win it back. A creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. It's with Martinez. Can they set up a chance? Chance to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And Blanco on the ball. And intercepting it. Sosa. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Vergara. Almendra. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? How can they find a late leveller? Oh, it might be. And denied by the post.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so the referee blows And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's with Martinez. And that's really well read. Juan Quintero. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. It's with Martinez. Committed defending. Fernandez. Salas. Quintero on the ball. And he read it well. And support available. Gonzalo Montiel. Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. And putting his body on the line. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely cut out. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Sosa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Martinez with it. He's in behind. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Salas. This looks more than decent. And can they make one of these passes count?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Opportunity. Still dangerous. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Almendra. Couldn't keep it. Very effective pass. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Solari. just straying offside. Maximiliano Salas. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vergara. Nicely constructed. Almendra. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not smooth in possession. On the ball, Solari. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, it's on! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Facundo Colidio. Well, showing really good width here. Takes the shot! Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. Just a matter of thumping it away. On the ball, Solari. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. And tidily played.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juan Quintero. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Promising attack. Martinez. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. In a decent position now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Nazareno Colombo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This looks promising out wide. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Salas. Quintero on the ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Can he put them in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Solari. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. 20 minutes to go in this one. Incisive pass. Will it happen for them? Not the clearance that was called for. Take it away. And he's made headway. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Vergara. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Attacking with vigour. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Acuna. Can he finish them off? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Unable to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And a free kick here. Oh, that's a clever ball. We saw the situation developing. Thoughtful play. And there it is, the final whistle. And River. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the...
Oh, you'll have a go! Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he finish? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Strong possession play. Working so hard to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Maximiliano Salas. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that is a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see, but they are in front. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Played into the centre. Oh, really close, wasn't it?
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
And it's opening up. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Cavani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fernandez. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pressure is on. Juan Quintero. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Battaglia. Well, attacking possibilities. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ignacio Fernandez. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Closing down. Delightful pass. Trying to open them up. What a vital intervention. Juan Quintero. And defensive play to be applauded. In position. And Colidio. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Fernandez. And look at this! What a block! And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Zenon moving it forward. Takes aim. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ignacio Fernandez. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could get themselves back into it. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Must be! And a goal! Not over just yet. Marcos Acuna. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ready to break, perhaps? Facundo Colidio. Kevin Zenon. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandez. Merentiel. And successfully cut out. Maximiliano Salas. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Salas. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kevin Zenon. Good weight on that pass. Untidy in possession. Facundo Colidio. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Weighted well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get... And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Fernandez. A good and fair challenge. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Trying to open up the defence. Can he score? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's on the run. Real chance. Splendid defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, that one has promise. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kevin Zenon. Can he put it in? The crossbar got in the way. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, it's on! Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. 5 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in fin. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Watching from, this is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rojas. Vergara. Threading it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Zenon. And beyond the last defender, offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's...
It's an opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Carlos Palacios. Good tackle. Their turn to try to keep it. And finding the flow. And he's made headway. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
But into the keeper's gloves. Untidy to lose the ball. Battaglia. Super pass. Oh, cheeky, you might. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Battaglia. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. Decides to shoot. And what a close shave it was. Vergara. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Kevin Zenon. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. So the whistle then. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, superb skill. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cavani. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And back now with Martinez. Can they create something from here? And a fine stop. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Battaglia. Palacios. Effective press. Almendra. And back now with Martinez. And finding their flow. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He has time to play it over. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing a great defensive instinct. Solari. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Committed challenge. Always likely to be given as a foul. Just the challenge that was required. Almendra. And the shot. Splendid block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Merentiel. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's broken free. An alert piece of defending. Able to create room here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And cutting inside. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Might be a chance to break. Will it go in? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. On the attack in the closing phase. On the ball, Solari. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. And just over the bar, really good effort. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? A good and fair challenge. Almendra. Chance to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that will be... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a clever piece of defending. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Diaz. Attacking with vigour. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Salas. Here's Fernandez. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gabriel Rojas. Well, sloppy in possession. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. And played in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vergara electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marcos Acuna. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And good work to regain possession. Good through ball. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. And moving it forward. Juan Quintero. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Now what can they do from here? Decent looking pass. Marcos Acuna. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Well, marginally wide. So close. There to win it back. Not smooth in possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Drifting in off the flank. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Vergara. And he read it well, intercepting it. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Maximiliano Salas. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Paulo Diaz. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Vergara. Rojas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almendra. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gonzalo Montiel. Real chance. Excellent defending. Juan Quintero. Salas. And in with a real chance. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Martinez. Good conditions for the counter. That's cheeky. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Juan Quintero. Now looking dangerous here. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Perfect challenge. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vergara. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good vision there. And that'll be offside. And keeping possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. The ball with Martinez. And giving it away. Facundo Colidio. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Danger still on. Could be. It And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And they keep it moving. Skipping away. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Paulo Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession one. Fernandez. Can he put it in? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Solari. Now Martinez. Plenty of options. Can he put them in front? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Juan Quintero. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, it might be! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Smart defending. Might be onto something. And the through ball. And tossing through. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
5 minutes to go. Excellent pass. And looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And teammates around him. Chasing this game. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marcos Acuna, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Couldn't keep the move going. Carlos Palacios. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Able to create room here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, it's a bit early for a tackle like that. Advantage played. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Colidio. Can they make something of this now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Committed challenge. And he might be through here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Maximiliano Meza. In a decent position. Trying to open them up. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Now sending it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Battaglia. On the offensive. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Counter-attacking chance. Maximiliano Salas. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Could be threatening. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Merentiel. Oh, might be. The crossbar got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Marcos Acuna. Waited well. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Battaglia. The first half here come. So they get the second half going here. Very quick thinking there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lovely weight. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Not away completely. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Might be a chance to break. Happy to shoot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Ignacio Fernandez. Promising attack this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And Blanco on the ball. Not as accurate as it could have been. Juan Quintero. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's Battaglia. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Salas. Could be a chance to break. This could level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Now sending it in. Possession problems. It is to be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But the danger averted for now. Pressure applied. And Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Might be onto something. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And passing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Juan Quintero. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maximiliano Meza. Can he find the right pass? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Maximiliano Meza. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And in with a real chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they lost custody of it. This could be it. Oh, terrific save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And pressing for the equaliser. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. The emphasis very much on attack. The inside route looking promising. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Still could put it away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
There to win it back. And back now with Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Merentiel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And take it away. Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive Brazilians there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And an astute piece of defending. Vergara. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kevin Zenon. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And losing possession. Carlos Palacios. Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. On the ball, Solari. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? How good was that? Well read to put an end to that attack. disappointing end to that. Battaglia. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. On the ball, Solari. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Very effective pass. And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Luis Advíncula. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Carlos Palacios. And with that, the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nicely constructed. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's with Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? Could pose a threat on the counter. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. On the ball, Solari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vergara. And the chance slips away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Chance to play it in. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that one has promise. Kevin Zenon. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. And back with Martinez. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Taking one for the team. Impressive build-up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Luis Advíncula. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And teammates around him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Can he convert? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Will it happen for them? This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
And a fine tackle. Beautiful pass. Can they get themselves level? Tenacious challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a shot from some way out. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And passing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vergara. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rojas. And that is going to be that. Forward to one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Succeeded in winning it back. Martinez. It's with Vergara. Almendra. In a decent position now. Juan Quintero. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And a clever piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Nazareno Colombo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And possibilities here. Not a convincing clearance. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Fernandez. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Marcos Acuna. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandez. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. This is looking good. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And intercepted it. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Di Cesare. And back with Martinez. Well, he's given us away. And showing the importance of width. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Decent idea. Acuna. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. What a vital intervention. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To level matters! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Incisive ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Ignacio Fernandez. Cross might be on. And it's opening up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Almendra. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Salas. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Brilliant pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
An effective challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Is it the perfect pass? And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good tackle. Marcos Acuna. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage. And an opening! Oh no! A moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
That has to go down as a very tame finish.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. Ten minutes to go then. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Must be a goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Rojas. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Juan Quintero. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nice looking move this. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. And that is going to be that. Super. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Oh, big chance here.
What a save! Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Not troubling the keeper. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kevin Zenon. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Battaglia. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And pressing expertly. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Useful position they're in. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Marcos Acuna. And the shot. What a block! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. And Blanco. Cavani. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And an astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palacios. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And showing good game awareness. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Battaglia. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position...
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Playing his way in. Oh, great defending. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Facundo Colidio. And players waiting in the centre. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Corner given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Carlos Palacios. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a clever ball. To reduce the arrears. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Drifting in off the flank. An alert piece of defending. Zenon. Nice looking move this. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And this to reduce the deficit. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Who can he pick out? No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Palacios. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cavani. And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just straying offside. Salas. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And he's driving his team forward. Ignacio Fernandez. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. An incredible block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Zenon. Able to skip past his man. Must be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Maximiliano Meza. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Zenon. Oh, danger here. Cavani. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Juan Quintero. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Guessed correctly and saved it. He's driven in the corner. Nicely weighted pass. He's through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Facundo Colidio. Danger building. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, not the best clearance. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he did well to cut it out. And striking it. Well, only just wide of the post. Battaglia. Zenon. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Trying to craft something. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a constant? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... both. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defence.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And got rid of it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Must be. It's a corner. Over it comes. No one able to do any damage with it. And back with Martinez. High quality defending. Here's Battaglia. Blanco. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Colombo. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Colombo. Almendra. This could level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Battaglia. Dangerous ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Flowing here. A good and fair challenge. Martinez. Now a decent position. Real chance. Super stop. Struggling to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. Surely can't miss. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good looking move. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rojas. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Cavani. Opportunity here. Vital block there. Gabriel Rojas. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Trying to connect. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinez on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Solari. Have to close them down. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sosa. Rojas. Oh, moving it nicely. Class in finishing, just can't stop him today. Solari. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Now, this could be productive. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. On the ball, Solari. Almendra. Will it happen for them? Chance to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. And teammates around him. Well, that's asking for a caution. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ready to strike. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Top-class defending. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They could level it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Di Cesare. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This for the lead. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent defending. Colombo. Really clever pressing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Bit sloppy there. Battaglia. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Will it go in? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
He has teammates around him. On the ball, Solari. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, danger here. Vergara. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that could be a very costly challenge. And that will be all for this game. Two tops. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Plenty of support here. Sosa. Martinez with it. Decent pass. Can he give them the lead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Almendra. Almost worked out. Quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nazareno Colombo. Smart defending. Salas. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Goes through for the goal kick. On the ball, Solari. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandez. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And showing good game awareness. On the ball, Solari. Driven in. And a time for calm on the ball. And teammates around him. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Diaz. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it is, the half-time with... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. Really getting stuck in. Juan Quintero. But he's certainly not alone. Waited well. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Good looking run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And back with Martinez. Good conditions for the counter. Can they jump in front? Terrific block there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And bursting forward, in with a chance. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It's looking promising. "30 minutes left for play. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And back now with Martinez. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Marcos Acuna. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving it forward. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Sosa. Almendra. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's a quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And back now with Martinez. Possibilities for them to counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that one has promise. Almendra. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Fernandez. And successfully cut out. And the lead beckons. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a good take under duress there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Delivered into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vergara. It is to be a throw-in. Montiel. And a clever piece of defending. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Good-looking pass. Oh, a fine block. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Oh, left his man behind here. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Almendra. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And all the way through. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans On this. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Decent position. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Alex Baena. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, read it really well. Valverde. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Federico Valverde. Well, they have the ball again. Griezmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior in a dangerous position. Has a go. Really sound defending. Now this could be productive. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, and it's opening up. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dangerous ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Federico Valverde. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well-timed tackle. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Thoughtful play. Can he? Did a good job of cutting it out. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Mbappe. Oblak holds on to it. Griezmann. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? And so it is, the first half. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Griezmann, well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Alvarez, and he's broken free. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Showing good patience. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, great defending. Baena. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Oh, skipping away. They have possession again. Oh, read it really well. Real using width to good effect. Could go ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good bit of closing down. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Baena. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Decent idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And snuffing out the danger. And he's in. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And he did well to cut it out. Twenty minutes remaining. Can they do it? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Atletico recovering possession well. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, he's through here. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Valverde. It's looking promising. Five minutes to go. Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. Space for Real out wide. Federico Valverde. Bellingham! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, the wall did its job. Did well to win it back. The referee has a decision to make. Alvarez. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today? Can he put it away? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Atletico have given us away. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And the ruling is offside here. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. Yamal! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Well, a touch too heavy there. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not messing around with that clearance. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Throw in for Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. On to de Jong. Can he get them level? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. And the keeper dealing with it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Griezmann. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Super pass. Lewandowski. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That is that for the first time. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Dani Olmo. Strong but fair tackle. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Well, let's see about the cross. Committed defending. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Rafinha. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Who can he pick out? Cuts in from the flank. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. Decent pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Now with De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Inigo Martinez. Possession, the most important thing. Maybe dangerous here. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent position. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kunde. Onto de Jong. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Good pressure to win it back. Griezmann. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alvarez. Promising position, this. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Barcelona have given us away. Ten minutes to go. Takes it on, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Dani Olmo. High quality defending.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a terrific... Can he finish them off? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it... Good call. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. An effective challenge. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Federico Valverde. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now offside, unfortunately. Yamal. The art of beating your opponent. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I think they could have done better there.
Real might threaten on the flank. And Barca have it back. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Could be. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Lewandowski. The ball back with Real now. An impressive run. And crossed in there. And just wide with a header. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And you saw the situation developing. Rafinha. Untidy phase of play. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, good-looking pass. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Very timely defending. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Oh, it's off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Dani Olmo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Rafinha. Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous block. Determined defending. Valverde. And he has options available. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. On to Pedri. Good idea. Pedri. And the first half is in the history books. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Must be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Threaded through by Yamal. And it could be Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Might do damage on the break. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. Must finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Incisive ball. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Balde. On to Pedri. Thoughtful play. Decides to shoot. And just too much height on the shot. Ten minutes to go. Excellent vision. Valverde. And he read it superbly. Takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, not far away from full time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears. There's the shot! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And passing it through. Yamal, genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. And possession, well, that's asking for a caution. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. on the... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons.
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Delightful pass. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alex Baena. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking move, this. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Baena. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Alexander-Arnold. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. The referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for the right angle. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Excellent block. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. This looks more than decent. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Griezmann. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And cutting it out. Griezmann. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Difficult to stop him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Federico Valverde. And we saw the situation developing. Chance for the leveller. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Fine pass. Could be in. Real in a good position out wide. No, high quality defending. Good idea. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez, chances on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Federico Valverde. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Hansko. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Real come away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. Decent looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Low ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Vinicius Junior. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Superbly read and executed. Ready to break, perhaps. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it in? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Griezmann. And just like that, broken up. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given us away. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Released it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get... Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Palmed away by the keeper. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... Of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong, untidy in possession from Barcelona. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Atletico regaining possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. They would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Committed challenge. Succeeded in blocking it. That's really good controlled defending. And a throw in. Alex Baena. And that'll be an Atleti throw in. Takes the shot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Koundé. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski, and this to level it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Alvarez. Baena. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decent idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Llorente. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Top-class defending. That might help them. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, beaten easily here. And just like that, broken up. And the chance slips away. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Lewandowski now. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a really good run. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Lewandowski. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Baena. No, high quality defending. Decent looking ball. In position. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Griezmann. Alvarez. And how about that for a save? Played over. Trying to force a mistake. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the chance is on. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity it is. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico have the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Lamine Yamal. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atletico's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that'll be offside. Given away by Barcelona. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee brings us back. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real Madrid coming away with it. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A good vision there. Can they put it away? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Successfully cut out. Well, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Plenty of support here. And he read it well. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they take the lead? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yamal. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real Madrid have given us away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great vision. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, a chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. In position. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Committed defending. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. The high press was very much on.
Can they take advantage now?
Trying to open them up. Oh, a powerful effort, close. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass from Yamal. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Dani Olmo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Yamal playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Bellingham. And suddenly on the front foot. Takes it on. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rudiger. Valverde. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Moving the ball nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bounced into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Individual brilliance. Jude Bellingham. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the chance slips away. And pressing expertly. Valverde. And support available. Lewandowski. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Yamal. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. And the header just wide of the mark. Ten minutes left for play. Real Madrid have given it away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barca regaining possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Chouameni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid. And firing it, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Opportunity here. Oh, might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Alvarez. It's there for him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alvarez. Chouameni. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's driving his team forward. Bellingham. Oh, not great defending. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance to finish. It was on its way in. And a throw in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just lost the momentum. Well, that is asking to be booked. From a long way out, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's with Vinicius Junior. And an opening! Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well cleared away. Individual brilliance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Alvarez. Now with Bellingham. Successfully cut out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. And support available. And he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And cutting it out. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bellingham. .30 minutes left for play. He made good progress there. Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. Walking a tightrope here. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Released it nicely. He's in here. Still doable. And that's the hat-trick. tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Now Griezmann might profit. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Vinicius Junior feeding it through. It's with Vinicius Junior, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alvarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real Madrid have given us away. Good situation for Griezmann. Surely, and a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rüdiger. And Valverde. Really good challenge. Decent pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And in the perfect position to read it. And he's made headway. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rüdiger. And just 5 minutes remaining. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Griezmann with it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. The switch of play now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Committed challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the referee blows for full time. Interpreting. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Griezmann. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Shaping to shoot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Lamine Yamal. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And fired against the crossbar. Decent position. Was an important piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in here. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And perhaps Griezmann, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Individual brilliance. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Now the keeper grabs it. Pressure applied. Lewandowski. Nicely played. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, could be. Oh, an audacious effort, and not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Delightful pass. Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Yamal. Throw in here for Barcelona. Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Griezmann. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Lamine Yamal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Inigo Martinez. That is that for the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And fired from the flank into the area. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Well, a joy to watch. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pedri. And there to intervene. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He's got to tuck this away.
And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. So half an hour remaining. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dani Olmo. Possibilities for them to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Koundé. Well, high quality defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Huge block. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now opening things up. Now Griezmann. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Griezmann moving infield. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Throw in for Atletico. And showing good game awareness. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? That's a good-looking pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Alex Balde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Delivering it into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. And they nudge in front. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And it could be Lewandowski. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Real using width to good effect. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. And an opening, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Bellingham. And Valverde. Nicely cut out. What can Real do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Wasted possession again. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Real might threaten on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Lamine Yamal. Beautiful pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, he's through here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Sound piece of defending. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go. Splendid block. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, good vision. Determined defending. And he has options available. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Decent idea. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's made the run. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, nicely played. Mbappe. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Barcelona. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great play. Can they open them up? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And in the right position to read it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Federico Valverde. Barca recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. Fine run from Mbappe. And passing it well. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he get them level? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And now their turn to have the ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, frantic action! This looks more than decent. Can he? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now opening things up. Mbappe. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. So there goes the final whistle. Real Head-to-head. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not the pass he had in mind. Waited well. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Excellent run in possession. Chance here. Well, body in the way. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lenormand. Alex Baena. There to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alex Baena. Dangerous ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. No let-up on the pressing front. Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alvarez. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Great defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, the whistle then. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And taking it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Chance to finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Just like that, they have the ball again. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Determined defending. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Kylian Mbappe. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Real Madrid coming away with it. It's looking promising. Chance to shoot. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Oh, might be. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But the danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Who wants to make a challenge? Giving it a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Spot on with that tackle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Federico Valverde. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the final whistle? And not to be for Real Madrid. They have to